Czołem, my name is Seweryn Najemny and today we continue my adventure in Swordhaven, solving the Iron Conspiracy. Hopefully, my save files aren't cooked, because when I tested they were a little bit missing. Nope, everything transferred correctly. Perfect. We are still in Grainhold. There is still a little bit of the area still to uncover. I still haven't found the person to deal with antiques. Shame I never got a name for this chap. Technically we can head for the next place, which I don't remember the name of. But it is across the river. But before I go across the river, what I actually plan to do today is explore the area. Yes, it's the Boulders Fallout. And because I know that the content beyond the river isn't quite there yet, they are working on it. This should technically be early access. The plan is that I will actually explore what is on my side of the river, which there is quite a lot of, seeing as I got teleported by slavers into their camp. Yes, sadly, that's just how they do it. They released a minimum viable product in time for Christmas. People got it on Christmas, just like I did. And then they are playing it at a streamer pace, so that there are updates that add the missing content by the time you reach it. Oh. It's regrettable, but now that I am aware of it, I can account for it in my actions. What are we doing here? Bees. Oh, there's a lot of them. This lady probably doesn't want to be doing anything.
Impossible.
Okay, she can't do anything anyway. I might as well skip her turn. Let the bees come to me. It's a shame I don't have any AoE attacks. No grenades that I've seen yet. I can throw some darts, but they aren't very good. And apparently the bees have body blocked themselves, which is great. Slap. Okay, I move here. She moves here, and they should start looping back around. Nope. They'll take the long way around anyway. That's fine. Oh, even this one. Interesting AI. Also, since I forgot, hello Zan. I'm glad you are recovering from max pain. Oh, now it turns around. Genius. I suppose I shouldn't expect much more from insects. Hold on, let's move the camera a little bit more. There we go. Can he fist two of them? No. Can I do it? No. And she actually with a knife? It's unlikely, but she can try. No dice. Funny thing about those updates, just today there was one. They added a new NPC with his own questline and improved some of the experience beyond the river.
Time to hunt.
So at the rate they are currently doing this, by the time I get across the river, there will be content there. And then by the time I'm done with that content, there should be more stuff afterwards. Which is great.
Stand and deliver.
There we go. And now I steal from every beehive.
Yes, friend.
Yep. I steal from every beehive because it's not stealing if it's green. I don't even know what the honey does yet. Restores health, removes confusion. Perfect. I'm not sure how honey is sobering in any way, but...
Never killed nobody.
Okay, we can split this... like so. She gets half because she's most likely to be using it on others. And then the boys get 4 each. Where to next? I might as well try north. Probably won't get very... Ooh, hold on. That looks like... It looks like something. It is something. It's money. It's not enough that your character has a high perception, you need one of your own too. Which is why most of the fun stuff I missed out on, probably. Hold on, let me just glue the camera to the character. Since that's an option that I learned exists. Oh, this is so much better. Now, if only I could zoom out a little bit further. This is fine. What I'll do is... Oh, hold on. I'll go this way and fight whatever this group is. Probably... No, it's just rats. Perfect. I'll clear out this area, then I'll try to clear out... Actually, there isn't any more to clear out. Unless I find something along the road. But the goal is to go back to the starting zone on foot and maybe explore some of the wilderness. Okay. Does she want to stab one of those suckers? She could. 8 damage. If she hits twice, she kills one of the weaker ones. Sure, let's try. She didn't hit twice. How much does the kick cost? Not this one, this one. Launches the target in a given direction. 8 damage. And it costs 11 to do, so I can do it from here. Okay. This one, sure. I like that little ghost preview they do. That shows what will happen when you execute this ability. That's a very nice feature for abilities that move your character around. He missed. Fuck. Of course he would. Why should I expect him to do anything right? As if I didn't have enough reasons already to dislike him. This is fine. The guy is poisoned, which means he will probably die.
Little pain won't
I am
stop me.
poisoned, which probably means I'll die.
I don't know how long I can last.
Does he have an antidote? He should have. I did give him one, didn't I? Yeah. There, he's no longer poisoned.
You'll regret facing me.
And that's about it. I don't have an antidote, do I? No. Well, shit. I'll just hope I can tank it with healing, I guess. Sure. Oh, she might get poisoned too. Fuck. Okay, good enough. Ah, right. Not being poisoned doesn't really stop him from dying to just damage. That's upsetting. There will be some time before my characters are no longer missing their attacks in combat.
Victory shall be ours.
Right. Yeah. That's very unfortunate, getting my ass kicked by rats, of all creatures. Edge of the map, but there is a chest. Which is locked. Do I have lockpicks on me? No. Of course not. The one they give you at the start has run out long ago. There is stuff south of here, so maybe I will go there. Oh, I do want to go in this hut. They have a pork lad here. Shit. Maybe one day. I could always kill the bandits as a community service. Free money, sure. And an empty bottle. Ah, someone was out here drinking. I also noticed something hidden, but they didn't tell me what. Aha. That's what. There was a trap here. Yeah, rummaging through the fields is very dangerous in this game. Antidote, that goes to him. Bandage removes bleeding. Actually, I'll give those to myself. Thankfully, he only gets one wound until he actually gets into combat with enemies that are actually dangerous. Right, I should have healed. And now the dogs will eat me. Or they'll eat my potion supply. Mistakes were made.
I just can't do it.
Nope. Sure, whatever. Try your best. Maybe you'll evade something. Weak intervention won't do me any good. There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. Okay, I'm drinking a potion then. I'm moving closer. Double bow the dog. That should kill it. 70%, so it should be enough. Fuck. Okay, nobody died yet. Perfect. It's better if he tries to remove targets. 13. Okay, I can afford to. Okay. Almost good. Yeah, right. Wrong dog. This one. There. I live. Barely, but I do.
There's no way.
Ah, shit. Okay, fine. Unfortunate, but somehow we made it. Now let me not forget to rest this time, especially that it's very cheap to do. And there apparently is no time pressure on me whatsoever right now. That should be most of the fields. Up. No! It's a snake!
Show no
I like
fear.
those. Ah, shit. It's also very elusive. Please get stunned. Shit. Double shit. Okay, it thankfully doesn't do a lot of damage, but
Time to
that's
hunt.
such an annoying design for an enemy. In a game where you can't really do anything to improve your odds of hitting an enemy, they make one that's evasive. I don't have anything like an aim strike, I don't
Still
have
in the fight.
focus or anything like that. I can't spend more AP to aim the attack. It's just an annoying RNG check. Are you lucky enough to hit it? Yes, no. Of course it's locked. And I still don't have any lockpicks. I don't know how to make them, worst of all. This is nice, sure. I'll take that. Okay, that's this field. The miller. Will you deal with me? Rumor has it that you're up to some mischief. Calm yourself. I've got nothing against a bit of roguery. If you have goods of indefinite ownership, I'm willing to take a look. Did you build the mill yourself? No. Can I persuade you to answer? He had no hand in it. The mill is here thanks to his grandpa. Okay, that's nice. Praise the dragon, the old geezer was brighter than his kin. What do you mean? Well, old Masburn was the youngest of 3 brothers. They lost everything when their village went up in flames. With nothing but the clothes on their backs, they hit the old dusty roads seeking fortune and all that bull. During their travels, the 3 rescued an ancient crone from a pack of snappers. Turns out, she was a barbarian soothsayer, and as a gesture of gratitude, she revealed their fates. A great boon indeed. I would love to know what my future holds. Personally, no. What would be the point of life if you knew how everything's going to play out? Besides, the witch's prophecy was really vague. She whipped out a map and directed them to a certain spot where she said they'd find their true life's calling. You guessed it, that spot was right here. Did they find that calling? More or less, they actually found a huge stone, round and flat, lying on a hillock and topped with all manner of weird crap. Ah, so it was like a mill. Actually, hold on. Let's wait and see what he says next. There lay a goblet engraved with a skull, a dagger covered in dried blood, and a leather-bound tome penned in an unfamiliar script. The eldest brother ran off with the dagger. It's said he turned highwayman until some hard boys from the big city caught up with him. He was boiled alive for his crimes. What a way to go. Oof. The middle brother took the book and skulked off to find a scholar to unravel its secrets. Turned out to be a Quothadian edition of Radella's 1001 beet recipes. I sense a fairy tale twist. Your grandfather took the stone. Yes, he did. Then he cleared a few acres by the river, got friendly with a nearby farm family, and they built this mill together. That stone has been grinding grain into flour ever since. The end. That was quite the tale. What would you say this story is worth? I think 5 dinners is fair. Sure. 5 is fair. Let's see what he trades in. A knuckle duster. Regrettably, it's a downgrade. A lockpicking kit. Oh, thank God. My savior. Worn leather jacket. I guess I could get one. Copper darts, not really interested. I should keep at least 1 torch on me. I can probably offload the logs. What else can I offload? The stuff that's for sale only. Rats' asses, a pearl, a shitty knife, an emerald. Not the ancient coin. The hammer, probably. The dagger should be safe. I wish he had a second lockpick. Hold on. Make even. Trade. That's good enough for now. I'll see him later. I don't know if he trades... Actually, yes, he will trade my illegal goods. I should go get those. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Because one of the nice things about the update that took place today is that you no longer have to go get stuff. At least when you're crafting. Locked, of course. Can I try and open it? Yes, I can. It's ammunition. Perfect. Oh, and I... Use a lockpicking kit to get a lockpicking kit. Perfect. Oh, and they apparently no longer have a durability, too. Because this did not have any. Brilliant. just fantastic. Well worth the effort, honestly. Especially that there wasn't much effort involved in the first place. There we go. Actually, there is a little bit of fog of war here. Hold on. There we go. Grab this. Perfect. Shovel, stick, all the nice stuff. I'm stealing it for myself. That little patch of fog of war. Sure. Let's go there. See what's in it. Probably nothing, but I might as well do the completionist thing of going there. It was nothing, of course. Some meat, but probably also a trap nearby.
There is
No.
something hidden.
Yes. And we only just barely avoided it on accident. I'm pretty sure I can't go into the forest itself. Yeah, there is no going into this little patch of oh, hold on. Ah, nice. Ingredient. Seaweed, sure, whatever. It's so nice that there is something everywhere. Oh, I already opened that. Why is it still showing like there is something inside of it then? Uh-huh. But that's a long trek around just to get to this little patch. Doesn't look like there's hostiles. Ooh, alchemy set. A firecracker. Attack everything in a circle with a 4-step radius. Extra reach of 10 steps. Throw the weapon at the target, forces the targets to take 5 steps away. Blind chance 20%. It does no damage, but it's an AoE weapon. Finally. We'll give it to the martial arts guy, because that makes a little bit of sense. And we touch the Whispering Stump. It's a snake. It's one of the fat ones, which is ironically better than the not fat ones. Yeah, sure. Stab it. There we go. And he leveled up, which is great. He desperately needs to start hitting things. He can skip lockpicking, because that's what I'll be doing. But he desperately needs to start hitting things. And since he is better with his fists, that's what we will focus on. He is also becoming my go-to craftsman. So for now, that's going to be his second thing. As far as abilities go... he has kicks more so than the knuckles, which means we might want to fix that. Hold on, what is this? Way of the Mountain. +1 damage threshold until next turn. Ooh. That would make him a really good tank against little shitters. We already have backflip, which is a shame. Attack everything around you. That's actually nice. Pushes the targets back and increases the cost of movement for them. That's great. And then I have deals maximum weapon damage, guaranteed, or attacks twice, dealing minimum weapon damage. But ignores target damage threshold. So theoretically, depending on the weapon he has, hold on. Right now, 2 attacks at a minimum damage would be better. But this might change over time. Actually, it might not. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer, right? We go for 2 fists. Yeah, sure. 2 fists. And then I slap it on here. I don't need to use the belt to heal, so he might as well throw that back here. And we go for abilities. Right, wait. How do I add... Ah, there we go. Oh, this guy. And hooks. Boom. Actually, hold on. Let's move the defensive shit all the way back there. Jump kick is technically AoE, but it's trash. Backflip is an evasive move, so it's... Let's do it like this. And then at some point they'll add a button here and there to add additional bars of stuff. But for now it's fine. Oh, right, the firecracker. I only have one, but it's better that it's here. Hello, Chisaki. Thank you for the ping. It is one of my favorite sounds in the world. Although oddly inappropriate in a fantasy game. I'm afraid there is no missiles to be locked onto me. Let's see. I think I am done with this area. Okay, thank you for the supply check. Let me just go grab a drink. Cheers. And I'm going to pet the cat, which is also a very important thing. Well, that's interesting. Yes, very. Hold on. Oh. I accidentally unmuted my my small preview. Hold on. And I also screwed up the game. Wait. There we go. That works. This little bit of shade, this little group of enemies, whatever happens outside of the walls, but I don't think I can reach those areas. Sure, for the sake of completionism. Say hi to your mom, I guess. Let's see. Crafting stuff. Take all. It's going to be very nice once I put all this crafting stuff.
Little pain won't stop me.
Ah, shit. Wait, we walked into a trap? Where?
Everything's so dark.
Oh, and he is bleeding. That's fine. But I do need to find that trap. Wait, what did he walk into? Oh, for fuck's sake. Games like this should really automatically stop your party when it detects a trap. Because there was a notification that they spotted it, and then nothing. We're just going to walk through this. That's fine. Nobody cares about traps anyway. Actually, it will be faster if I go here and then fast travel. Ooh, hold on. Modest Roadside Shrine, sure. Those who value honest work honor Omre. In Muir Orm, we call this goddess Ormelda, the Cow Mother. Her checkered gown symbolizes the different phases of the moon. In the end, all deities are one, mere sparks of the eternal dragon fire. I never thought of that, yet it fits perfectly. Truly, there is something poetic in the way the dragon created our world. Let's examine. The goddess' wooden statuette isn't quite right. Perhaps the artist wasn't very skilled, or maybe there's another reason for it. But Omre is portrayed as frowning when usually she smiles. Oh, I can place the coin I got. Sure, let's do that. What is that? Out of nowhere, you feel a surge of well-being fill you. Or was it only an illusion? Regardless, somehow you feel blessed. I have lost an ancient coin, I have gained experience, I got a new distinction, Omra's Blessing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so that's the shrine that the lady told me. I'm not sure how I should feel about people liking my accent, but hey, if it works. Happy to be of service. Well, now that I'm done with the shrine, and I stumbled into a solution to a quest, let's see what it actually gave me. Character. Not this. Wait. Character. Distinctions. 10% more gold in merchant inventories, which is not really worth much unless I'm trying to sell stuff. I'm basically spreading good fortune to others, and I can only benefit from it through honest work. Or slightly less honest work. So long as it's work of some kind. Main gate, let's see. A patch of dirt in the south, sure, let's go check that out. Today is sadly filler day. By which I mean that I'm filling out all the places that I haven't been to yet. Ah, yes. A chest. Locked as always, of course. It's ammunition and a sniper scope. A small brass cylinder with a glass lens at each end, as well as a clever assembly of small gears to adjust the distance between them. When attached to a crossbow, it will increase the range of your aimed shots. Except there is no aimed shots, but it's the thought that matters. If I remember correctly, those have durability when attached to a weapon and eventually break. But since it's not very soon that Fiona will be able to upgrade her weapon, maybe I should give it to her? Oh, but then again, I don't really fight at long range. Extra range doesn't... Oh, but it also is a chance to hit. 15 crafting to attach, that's fine. We have someone who can do that. Let's put the relevant items in the inventory of the person with the relevant stats. There we go. Bonus chance to hit is super nice. Wait. Oh, I hate how this works. There we go. Fixed. Okay, chance to hit, very useful. Fiona is becoming my most reliable fighter. Don't worry about it too much. It's a game. Thankfully, I'm not lost, so yeah. The plot so far is that I got a funky amulet, we caught Bigfoot, we got sold by slavers, except we escaped. It's a story. It's all up on YouTube if you really want to know. And you can also dig through shit. There we go. Mud pie, which is very clearly cow poop. Sure, let's send the old guy to do the dirty work. He will dig with his hands, because why use a shovel? And he found nothing but misery.
A reasonable request.
He considered this a reasonable request. Hey, Buddy Cake, go dig for shit. A reasonable request. I think this is what was my weekend activity last week. No, before New Year's. But yes, this is pretty much what I live for. A quest with swords. And maybe some digging for shit. But I have a lackey for that, which is perfect. Lockpicking failed. I need to get better at that. Is my lockpick damaged in any way? No, they are no longer bound by durability. That's an interesting thing to happen. Anyway. Wait, I can't go back there? No, there is a walkway here. Of course I can. Why would I not be able to go back here when there's probably a chest at the end of the path? There's always a loot box somewhere around here. Oh, it's a big spider. We need to have a little nap right next to it. Now we can fight it. There's 2. There's 4. And they are very dangerous. That sucks slightly. Oh god. Oh, that looks so nasty. Why do they have those flaps in there? Ugh. Oh, she can't move now. Fuck. Fight song, sure. And then she can't shoot. But she can stab. There we go. To aid her slightly. It's down, perfect. And then I move in front of her somehow. I can't. Shit. Sure. Just stand a little bit closer. Can I throw a trap still? No. Double fist. Oh shit. This thing is extra durable. Ah. Hell shit. Let's hope that the yellow ones can't do ranged attacks. Oh fuck, he missed with the firework. Ah, will decay. Why? Fuck. How much does this require? 14, so I can move only 2 steps. Oh, that's miserable. Sure, whatever. Kick it back and hope for the best. Nope, they all went for me and I'm poisoned now. And the yellow ones can still shoot. Well, shoot. Oh, and they have wildly different HP values. Okay. Damage threshold ignored. Sure, let's do that. Not very powerful. I am poisoned, and I probably wasted my stun on this guy. Should kill one of the smaller ones first. But they dodge. Fuck! Heal me. And kill this. He can't. Regular fisting? Nope. Flying kick? Good enough. Okay, he takes some of the heat off of me, so that's fine. This is not fine. She needs a small heal. She needs 12 action points to shoot, so she can move back by 7. And try to kill this thing before it wakes up. Fuck. This is bad. Unable to move, but a little bit of block chance. So if I... Oh, this is horrible. Okay, fine. Just fist this. These things have way too much hit points. I don't think I have the resources to beat them. Hopefully the game autosaved when I took a rest. Oh? Uh-huh. Okay, that's one less. Stun the big one. Sure, might as well hit it while it's down. Buddy needs to heal. He has 18 AP, that's enough to use Boulder Man. Boom. Let's hope the shield block is enough to keep him alive. No, it's not. But it was enough to deter one of those spiders from attacking him. Shit. I guess I just shoot them with a regular crossbow? Fuck. This one, because there is no chance to actually kill it. Fuck. Heal me. Heal yourself.
It has to be done.
And we pray I can do stuff. Okay. And then a second hit here. This is not looking good. Ah,
I'm
shit.
alright.
No, she's not alright. 2 shots means she can only take 1 step. 1 step is nothing, basically. I don't feel confident pulling out the dagger, so let's try shooting this. If I hit it, it's dead. If I don't, I wasted a turn that I could spend on this one. Fuck. Okay, this is mildly okay. This asshole woke up. I take 2 more hits, but I can get healed again. Sure. Shoot this and heal me. Oof. What a battle. Stun the big guy. Stab the small one. There we go. Hello, Vortis.
Away with you, creature!
Okay. That's not great. That's double not great. Okay, we live. We have made it. She can finish this off with a dagger because stun things don't evade. And thankfully Budike didn't get a second injury. He's just wounded once. Great. Or as good as this can be. I did not expect there to be this difficult of a battle here. Silver spurs, item for sale. Armor. Reduces dodge chance, reduces stamina, but boosts damage threshold. Hold on, how does it compare to the one I'm currently wearing? Losing 2 points of stamina would mean I can no longer perform... Actually, hold on. I can still swing my sword twice, I just can't move while I do it. So it's either move and 1 big swing, or... Yeah. That's fine, honestly. Move and big swing, or just not move. And then I can give this one to... But does he want one? That's an interesting question. Probably. Dodging isn't really working for him. Yeah, his dodge chance isn't very good. The way of water is basically useless for him. Especially since I gave him a shield. If I stripped him of the armor and the shield, he would have 9%. That's nothing. I'd rather he just take less damage. I can just remove Way of the Water because it's useless for him in that configuration, and this is fine. It was basically a noob trap, the way I was using it. Oh? The wonderful thing is that this isn't even the end of this pathway. Let me just... did I quick save? Now I quick saved. Okay, it's a different button. Ah, there's the chest. That's what I was looking for. And I can't open it. Fuck! That's so rude. Can I go up there? No. So this is as far as it goes. Yeah, there is nothing. There is no path beyond here. That's fine. No, I just have to make my way back, preferably to the bees. Here. It's bees, right? Yeah, it's just bees. I don't mind fighting bees. Wait, what the hell? Why is the party splitting up? Do not split the party. Even if we are just fighting bees. Actually, how are the levels looking? I'm level 3, this guy is level 4. How is he level 4 ahead of everyone else? Uh, 4-9, 3-8, 4-3. Okay, fine. He can be a little bit ahead. It doesn't really do him much good anyway. Ah, fuck, I forgot to heal. I am so spoiled by games with modern design, where every battle heals you. I'll have to shoot those if I want to survive this.
Bow, Yustin!
Poor Decay. This was not his fault this time around. It is a little bit silly that after every fight you have to basically rest for 8 hours. At least for now. With the only alternative being to pump yourself full of drugs or food. And I don't have food. Stab with a knife? Sure, stab with a knife. She should not be stabbing with a knife. We take a smaller sword. For fuck's sake. I shouldn't be stabbing with a knife, apparently. There we go. I really do hope that the combat gets a little bit more engaging, at least against basic enemies. Because the spider one was actually a good one. A decent test of my resourcefulness. This is just... wow. Why even have this? I mean, I know why, but still...
Impossible.
There we go. Fly honey. Definitely not edible, sadly. It's basically snot. Not even snot. Highly flammable irritant. Flebofly Broodmother. This big, ugly insect wriggles helplessly when you touch it. Though harmless on its own, it has the potential to birth a whole colony of dreaded fleboflies. Scourge of livestock and lone travelers. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Right, well, that was to be expected. They would be upset about stealing Mom. Huh. This one. Cool. This is fine. Old
You'll
man, please
regret
don't fail.
facing me.
He failed. At least he is taking the hits like he's supposed to. Okay. Hold on. Now that I picked that up, where the hell am I supposed to take it? And I don't think I found the proper merchant for selling off my illicit goods either. Hold on. Is there any... No, there is no posts inside of the town itself. Main gates is the closest one. Good. Really don't like the layout of those in here. Who do I give the fly to? Oh, and I should be wearing my combat helmet. Ah, but I like the hat. I really don't like having outfits for conversations. Fuck, is it annoying. And I constantly forget to juggle them around. That's the worst part. It's such an annoying design. I understand that it's charming that they did something like this because old game vibes, but still. Thank you for the supply check, Zan. Let me clear my throat and have a sip. Cheers. Anyway, boring part. Dropping off the stuff that's valuable into my stash. Thankfully, I will never again have to retrieve it from here. Because they changed the crafting system to use resources from your stash. I don't have to carry soap around. If I need to wash something, it's there. Well, yes it is. Unless you're playing Tarkov and the inventory Tetris is the game, it's not the fun part of the game. This is important. This is important. The coin I already spent. This is important. This is a potion of prowess, which would have been great against the spiders, but I forgot I have it. This is a healing item. For sale, trash. My family scroll, of course. Almost as important as the pork lads. This is important. This is potentially useful. Okay, junk for sale goes at the bottom. That's fine. Ingredients. There we go. Okay, now hold on. Dungeon Siege actually makes it fun. And also quick and convenient, by the way. Here I'd have to play with the filters that don't actually filter, but, well, they do filter, but not the way I want them to, and it's going to be a nightmare. Meanwhile, in Dungeon Siege, you just click on an item and it does what it's meant to do, i.e. get sold or get added somewhere. Actually, can I... Nope. 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 There is no shortcuts for moving items quickly. So they don't even have that going for them. Can you imagine? Wait, I don't want crafting items, I want tools. Not special, not books, not other, not by weight? That's interesting. They don't actually let you find crafting tools. You can only go for ingredients. Shit! Anyway. That's a tool. You need to carry those around. Long handles. Okay, that's not a stick. That's hammers. That goes here. Saw blades. That goes here. I really wish they let me just see which of those are tools immediately, but I think I've got everything. Okay, I have everything for crafting. I don't need better ammunition just yet. How much of the ammunition do I even have? 60 bog iron bolts. And copper arrows, but she's not using a bow, and I have more bog iron arrows than I have copper ones. I'll sell those. Actually, I'll just throw them to the guy that sells stuff. At the bottom, because it's for sale. Other items. Highly illegal valuables for sale. We know where to sell them. So we might as well do that. The only one that I want to keep is the odd statuette. And then there was something else, I think. Yeah, this is the boring part, sadly. I know crafting is fun, big air quotes, I'm sorry you can't see them. But can't they just, you know, do what Dungeon Siege did? You pick up the items that are valuable and you transmute all the other crap into gold on the ground. And everything you need in your adventure, you can buy with gold. No need to collect ingredients, no need to mess around with crafting. I know it's fun to some people, but I'm not playing Minecraft, for fuck's sake. What can I get from her? An empty bottle, that's not gonna do anything. Actually, hold on, I don't need to sell anything to her. Or maybe I want something. What do you know about the murder? Nothing. Well, actually, the guy already hangs and the quest is already complete, so it doesn't really matter. The die guy is gone. Which is probably all the better. I don't think he wants my funny bee. Well, to be fair, none of those items are trash. Only a few of them are meant for sale, and the reason they even exist is because there is a skill to sell them for a higher price. But still, you could just give me the gold, and I'd be happier for it. This is crafting stuff, this is crafting stuff, this is crafting stuff. That's just crafting garbage. Because I believe she already has a hemp crossbow. Yep. Or whatever. The arrow shafts at least are useful. Now that I have an item, I should probably talk to literally everyone in here. Thankfully, if I'm reading the map right, the people that I spoke to are marked differently. Because some of them have a dot and some of them don't. Like this child. I'm going to guess that the people without a dot are important in some... Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked an attack. That's inconvenient. Wealthy peasant woman. Perfect target for conversation. She's wealthy. And she might want something from me. Oh, it's the woman that told me about the coin. I should thank her for the advice. I made an offering of the ancient coins at the shrine of Omre. How thoughtful. One good deed deserves another. Here, have some of these bannocks, fresh baked. Oh, well, provisions. That's nice. And did her dot turn? No. Damn it. I spoke to this woman. Hold on, maybe I have a quest in my journal. Surely there is something about it. Okay, so I need to go outside of the fort anyway to look for bandits. Snatcher's Lair, I also need to look for outside of town. Befriend a healer, sure. Someone might be willing to buy the statuette, but I haven't found them yet, and it's not the miller. Contact associate in Swordhaven, but I'm not going... Well, I'm going there, but not quite yet. Wait, is Swordhaven just the next place after the river? That would make some sense. I guess. I guess I need to look for the healer. Herbalist. Over there. Oops. Here. Shit. Come on, go. It's a little bit awkward to navigate this, but hey, it's fine. Hello, ma'am. I've heard you've run into a bit of trouble. Darn it all, guess it was only a matter of time before the fox slipped out of the bag. A cruel curse hangs over my head, ready to strike me at any moment, and the hexer is my own mother, the late great Kadaga, thrice wise. Gods know these lands have never seen a woman more fickle and captious. Why did your mother curse you? I'm guessing it was to keep me in line after she passed. The good news is that her curse will only manifest if our family pendant is ever damaged beyond repair. Mother was very protective of it. And the bad news is... The bad news is that the pendant slipped from my neck while I was doing my chores, and a rambunctious woolly-back sheep gobbled it up. Oh. Our Hexed heirloom is even now being tested by the beast's odious digestive acids. Once it's dissolved, my mother's grievous curse shall send me straight to the grave. Dragon save me. Wouldn't the sheep just poop it out? The pendant is by now lodged deep within the poor creature's stomach. It might never be excreted. In fact, it's jammed so firmly in place that it's causing the animal pain. Why not slaughter the fuzzy beast? Because it's not just a farm animal. You see, when my dearest father passed away, his soul was reincarnated in the black-eared lamb that was born at the very moment he released his death rattle. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a comedy skit, I guess. You're telling me your father is a sheep? Yes, though he was a great father in his later years, during his youth he was an evil highwayman. One of the worst, in fact. I believe the dragon is punishing him for his terrible sins. And how can you be so boldly certain that one of your sheep is him? My mother told me. There's a reason people called her thrice wise, you know. She doesn't specify whether old Kadaga told her this before or after she turned into an owl, and you decide not to pursue it. What do you mean, an owl? Wait, what? I see the problem here. I can't stand the thought of harming my father. My hands tremble so much at the idea that I'd most likely botch the operation. Now, someone like you wouldn't suffer so much as a qualm. But are you willing to operate on a fatherly, pendant-devouring woollyback under my guidance? That is the question. The ridiculous whimsy of this whole situation is quite amusing. I'll see what I can do. Grand. I even have a surgery kit prepared for the occasion. Here you go. When you are ready, just... well, I don't know. Start when you feel prepared. And I'll come by. Can you show me your wares? I might need something for focus. What the fuck? Oh. It shuffled my belongings. Brilliant. Just plain brilliant. This is fine for now. Does she have anything for resolve? No. This is presumably the sheep that I need to pacify. But am I ready to do that? Do I even have the skills necessary? No, not really. Medicine 18. Fiona could do it with medicine 16. Let's see if Fiona can do it for me. Nope. Okay, well. Let's try and do it anyway. Please let Fiona do this instead of me. Welcome to the company, DeCorso. Okay, sure. The sheep huffs as its tongue lolls out, its eyes turning in opposite directions as though it were making a silly face in spite of the looming operation. Should I put it to sleep first? Yes, exactly. Look in the kit I gave you for a small bag of dried petals. I can... oh, I can't have Fiona do this for me. Shit. I could just punch the creature and hope 6 is enough. That's a thing to do. How do I apply the petals? Feed them to the patient gently, if you please. Don't forget this is my father we are dealing with. Fine. Let's try. Okay. Well, it's a little bit stressed, but apparently the hapless creature struggles, chokes, and tries to escape. But despite resistance, the sedative eventually takes effect. Take the crescent-bladed knife from the kit and make a cut right here. Okay. Shit. Oh, thank God I can use my bladed weapon skill. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? You drag the knife across the animal's belly in a ragged slash. Pushing your fingers inside, you grab a handful of the ship's innards. They are hot to the touch and feel like jelly. After digging around for a couple minutes, you finally grasp a small metal object and yank it out. Spirits, what a hack job. I shouldn't have looked. I can't even... You will find needle and thread in the kit. Use them to suture the wound. I already sense this will end poorly. Before I begin, I need something to wipe the sweat from my brow. Well, let's hope this makes things easier, but... Nope. Tongue peeping out in concentration, you begin hooking and jerking the thread through the sheep flesh. Alas, the result is far from pretty. A loose, crooked stitch with bits of hay poking out of the rapidly swelling hide. I'm done, I guess? Suddenly, the sleeping sheep's legs begin to tremble, then shudder uncontrollably. A cloudy foam issues from its muzzle in little flecks and clumps. The agony is rapidly followed by bowel movement. Death. Well, that also. Gods almighty, how much more must I suffer? Well, I never said I was a surgeon. No, indeed you did not, and now I have proof. Come, where is that accursed talisman? I need to see why he had to die, at least. She gingerly wipes the muck from the metal object. You both realize it's not a pendant at all, but a shiny gold band. What in the world? That's a ring, not my iconic family pendant. That's very strange. I shall remain silent. I shall say nothing to the question, where is the heirloom? The herbalist studies the new sheep for a moment and flinches back startled. Reaching into the animal's thick coat, she digs around for a moment and pulls out... This is it! The pendant! But where? Why? She takes a closer look at the woolly back apathetically chewing its hay, and her eyebrows shoot up like two salmon leaping upstream. Wait, let's wait in silence. This is my father. She points at the other sheep. I see it now. Same coloring, same spots. There can't be any mistake. But then, who was the dead sheep? That's a different sheep altogether. Oh well, too bad the beastie didn't make it. But my father's sheeply incarnation is fine, and I got the pendant. Not ideal, but all in all, a happy ending. Wait, are you serious? I botched a surgery on a sheep you thought was your father, who ate the accursed pendant, only to find out it was a different sheep that ate a completely unrelated ring? Crazy, right? And all this time my mother's amulet was tangled up in the wool of the real father sheep, who is alive and well. The spirits must be playing pranks on me, those little rascals. Despite the less than ideal result, you still deserve a reward. Take this healing salve I made fresh today. Here's hoping you never need it. Well, with my surgery skills, I might actually need it, but works for me. With the bizarre encounter concluded, the herbalist leaves you alone with your thoughts. I do need a minute. Also, I see another supply check. I probably should use a drink after this little whatever it was. Thank you, Zan. Cheers. I am also upset to report that my cat has decided that she will not be accompanying me for the rest of this stream. Apparently she doesn't like surgical operations on household animals. Which is fair, really. I should keep looking for people who would want my barbaric statuette. Maybe this woman? Nope. Actually, hold on. There is actually a point to interrogating people. She will not speak to me, however, and that's unfortunate. Nobody has anything to say about the damn statuette. Hold on, maybe the bailiff. Uh-huh. Nope, he won't talk to me either. Shit. All of the shit. Much shit, indeed. Oh, and I'm overloaded. Well. Sure, let's give the shovels to her for a little bit. And find my way back to the miller. Wait, I can visit the blacksmith first, though. Yeah, sure. I'll get better prices on my weapons and arrows from the blacksmith. I think. And if not, it's on the way to the mill. Oh, hold on. I probably can open this. And it's not theft, so...
Very well.
Yeah. Sure. There we go. If only there were map markers for all the chests you miss out on. That would be a little bit too convenient. I can technically just place them myself. The map has such a feature. I can just arbitrarily decide, hey, I want a marker colored here. Place. Add. And there is a place marker. And then I can delete it if I don't need it anymore. It's a nice thing, but once you have those kind of nice things, you start to think, maybe we can automate that process a little bit. Can I have a discount? Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's see what you have. He likes my weapons and armor, which is exactly what I want to sell to him. He doesn't much care for ammunition, though. That's unfortunate. Shovels are technically weapons. Will I ever use a torch? I probably will, at some point. Gold ring, I don't need a surgery kit anymore. I would hope. Yeah, this is fine. Copper ingot, no. Bog iron. Iron ingot. Let's grab that. as part of my compensation. Yeah, I offloaded all I wanted to. Well, technically I should offload the string too, but that's fine. For now, that's fine. I'll take my leave. What can I do with the ingot though? Or rather, what can Budike do for me with the ingot? There's armors. Lightweight and reinforced. Oh, how nice it is to not have to carry the shit to make those around with me. That's such a convenient change. How was this not in the initial release is beyond me. Look at this. I can make everything I need without going back and forth. There's helmets even. Wait, there's helmets? Free 1010, hold on. She has an outdoorsman hat, that's fine, and this is 3107. This is 61010. You know what? I'll give the good helmet to the tank because fuck that. I'll sell the shitty one because I'm probably going to forget about switching hats anyway. So I might as well get some money for it. There we go. And then I go back to the workbench with this guy and see what else he can make. Miscellaneous, torches, no need. Under armors. Reinforced doublet. Basic doublet. 10 health, bonus damage threshold. Hold on, I might make those. 10 health, 20 bleeding resistance, 10 piercing resistance. What am I wearing now? 8 health, 8 piercing, 15 bleeding. So it's an upgrade for everyone. Brilliant. And I have tons of leather available. On top of that. No, I don't want to overpay. I actually want money for my stuff. Hold on.
Yes, friend.
20k. Use one of those, because it boosts your crafting ability, and we want this
I'm
to
here.
absolutely succeed. Preferably with flying colors. Make us a few reinforced underarmors. We can make exactly 3. Which is 1 for everyone. Perfect. Do I want to make shields? I don't have glue anymore. How tragic. I don't want to make a hemp crossbow. Yeah, I don't. Hemp bow, no. Bog iron dagger, no. Actually, hold on. I can make this? Oh yeah, I have a short blade. Huh. It's useless because I have a much better one, and only Fiona is using those, but... Iron sword is when he levels up next. Shit. That's fine. The important thing is that everyone gets a jacket now.
You can count on me.
I sure can, now that you have actually done something useful. Jacket isn't exactly super
You
nice. But this isn't exactly a game where you spend much time looking at the characters up close anyway. And it does represent a certain level of upgrade to my ability to actually withstand the damage. Oh, how nice. Let's immediately sell this copper back to him. Oh, he doesn't want it. That's fine. We can probably process it into something else. We can use it to make darts. We can use it to make arrowheads. I can get bog iron somethings. Oh. Oh, it's made directly with it, not with ingots. Ah. And didn't I... Yeah, he has a fist like that. What do I actually want to do with those? The most reasonable thing to do would be to make some arrows for Fiona, so she could move on from copper ones. I guess. I don't have any other fighters right now, so this is probably the only reasonable use of those, especially that I already upgraded everything else. I can't make chainmail until I move on to iron. I can't make helmets until I move on to iron. There is no copper stuff. Yeah, it's basically next level when I level up his crafting skill. No, not even then. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. Anyway. We make iron bolts. We make... If I make them into bolts, or arrows, whichever, really, I can sell them to the guy for a better price than if I used... than if I tried to sell him the ingot itself. It's a little bit inefficient, but it'll do. Copper arrows. Ah, shit. I don't have enough shafts. Bog iron bolts. I can probably make the shafts and arrows. Yeah, I can. Boom. Boom. Yep. There we go, run out of that. Need more crossbow shafts. Bolt shafts, there we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. And now Fiona. Wait. Shit, hold on. Fiona, please. Fiona. There we go. She can get rid of the copper bolts. Because why would she keep using them? If I have such an ample supply of the iron ones. This is great. And I still have the iron ingot for when I am able to actually use them. The darts are actually pretty useless. I wish I knew what skill they used, so I could improve that and make them valuable in some way. The traps are crap, though. I can sell the traps and I'll get a good price on those. This is fine. Thank God today is filler day. And nobody should expect anything other than filler. I'm sure I won't need the sheep kit? Probably no. Oh, come on. What are the odds? Infinitely small, but not zero. That's what the odds are. Let me rebuy some of the tools that I expended on all this stuff. The tools were hardly worth the price of making the arrows. I can probably get away with not buying a new hammer. There. And this all immediately goes back to the guy that's meant to be using it. Oh, I could have gotten away without buying a whetstone too. Well, it's too late for that now. I'm still ahead though. And I will be even more once I sell the illegal goods to the funny guy. The miller. Now, if only I had a little bit more freedom in deciding my party composition and loadouts. Hold on. We see freebies. We need to advance carefully. So as not to walk into a trap. There we go. Mine now. Miller man, please buy my illegal shit. You can have the snake eggs, even though I probably should keep them. Or would want to keep them if it wasn't for the fact that I can't actually hatch them. Yeah. Lockpicking kits don't have durability anymore, apparently. Cleaver, an axe which is kinda shit, but kinda nice too. He can't afford to buy all of this. Well, then this is the easy thing to remove. And this humming ball, I suppose. There we go. It's a shame he can't do everything for me, but can't really expect much more. I should deposit it all in my stash again, but my stash is a little bit further than the travel post. And I do want to get out of here for now. There are adventures beyond the city walls, after all. Oh, but I do need to go to the tavern before I do that. Because Boudicca got himself hurt. And you can only sleep off an injury in a proper bed. Which costs money. This goes in, surgery kit, funny bee. Odd statuette I'll keep. Iron goes in here. Soap goes in. This goes to her. Shafts, nails. I couldn't sell the bowstring to anyone, so I guess it goes in here too. This is fine. Ma'am, we need to rest for the night. There we go. Perfect. Off we go. This time for real. I've got bandits to find, I've got adventures to have. There's shit to do. And I somehow managed to fill out 2 hours so far, even though all I did was basically nothing. Wrong sign. Big road. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, so. Thank you for the supply check for this. Yeah. Cheers. If I was a bandit, where would I put my hideout? Definitely not in the fields. Probably somewhere along the smaller river, so that I have a waterway to make an escape. And maybe in the opposite direction from the only other place with civilization in it. I can't sadly travel around infinitely. We will keep auto rest enabled though. I don't have the provisions to travel around indefinitely, sadly. This entire path will probably be a day of travel, or maybe even 2. But I do want to uncover the full path back to Clamreach, so that's what we will do for now. I'll try to make as much of it through unexplored areas as possible. So we head here for now. You come across merchants. Do you wish to stop to trade? Not right now, we have nothing. Sneak attack, run away. Saber-tooth rats of Nover Draconia, dagger fangs are a constant menace to farmers and any traveler. Well, we have to fight because we can't run away. Tragically. Why are they in a pond? Oh, that's hilarious. Swamp rats. Right. Big sword. Wait, what? Oh, right. I lose some stamina to my armor. And I had drugs in me, but now I don't, so yeah, that's fine. Obviously I stabbed the rat. Obviously I try again. That's 1 kill. Fiona with her newly improved arrows and a more accurate weapon. Wait. Hold on. Did the scope already break? No. Maybe they removed durability from those as well. Oh, it doesn't have a durability. And I can try to remove it if I give it back to Budicate. That's nice. Do I want her to coat it with something? No, not really. But it's nice that the scope is reusable. That's super convenient. Shoot the big rat. And then stab the nearby rat. Can't stab the rat, that's fine. Just because I have infinite arrows doesn't mean I should be using infinite arrows. Rat ass, sure, that goes to me. Fiona takes the meat. There's a bit of rope that Budicate can take. Boom. Another rat ass, another bit of meat. Is there anything else in here? These are small encounter zones, but there is stuff in them sometimes. A log. Sure.
As you wish.
Yeah, there's not much, but there is stuff. We will have a few of those, by the way, because I fully intend to... Can I actually just cross the river myself? No, they thought about this. Wild, isn't it? You come across a shady-looking individual sitting on a tree stump. He's struggling with a huge book secured with a padlock. The man throws you a quick glance. Little help over here? What does he need? Got this arcane magical tome here. The Book of the Fool. Paid a fortune to a traveling master thief to get my hands on it, but he misplaced the key and I can't open the thing. Tell me more. The fella who sold it to me said this book's dark magics will tell you who's the biggest fool in your vicinity. You know, so you can help them with things. Right, anyway, you gotta do me a solid. I think the Book of Fools is going to tell this guy that he is the fool and he got swindled, but sure, let's try to help. Thanks, here. He gave me these long metal strips when he realized he'd lost the key. Get this padlock open for me and you can keep the rest of them as your reward. I'm not much of a locks guy myself. Smash it. Or lockpick. Sure, let's try finesse. Let's show off a little. Damn, you're good. The fellow gasps before grabbing the Book of the Fool from your hands. Then he chants a spell as he cracks it open. Book of the Fool, tome profound. Reveal the easiest mark around. Alas, the book contains no secret arcane knowledge. Instead, you see the perturbed face of the man holding it, reflected in a piece of polished glass glued to the empty pages within. Classic. Beautiful. Predictable, but beautiful. Oh, I can't go into this little sector. Okay, that's fine. Let's reconnect with the road. Okay, and now I travel along that. Aha! An unknown location. Let me enter that. This way, please. Thank you very much. Let's see. I expect crocodiles because, of course, there would be in the swamp. A few coins. Well worth the effort. A pile of shit. I won't be touching that. Is that the actual crocodiles here? No, it's just a bunch of rats guarding a pile of shit. I love that I can say a pile of shit and actually mean what I say and not just, you know, try to insult something or... You gotta love a pile of shit. Anyway, crocodile. Will it do the funny thing? No, it won't. It didn't have the energy. And that's all the better. Fiona, move back a little. And sing us a song. She is empowering her allies. How far does this actually reach? Well, if we are empowered, then I guess that's fine. Let me slam this thing. There we go. And she can stab it too.
Victory shall be
Always
ours.
save arrows when you can. Crocodile flesh and some fangs for sale. Beautiful. Ooh, well, it's so tempting that I cannot resist. More lockpicks. But I'm not losing lockpicks. Now that I don't need them and they do not expire, I am getting more than I could possibly want. Lockpicking failed. Wait. That did not destroy a lockpick. I have a 6% chance to succeed. Which I did. And it's money. That's good loot. Simple, clean, it's just cash. How can you not want this? Hold on. Thanks for all the wishes, you disgusting animals. Let's assume that this is not a trap and quick save anyway. Hands of iron, not skeleton. Salt. Actually, I should throw this onto her too. The logs can go to Budicade. Oh, Hands of Iron is a brass knuckle with a missing model. A strange find indeed. These huge lumps of raw iron in a pair of unruly, unbalanced, far too heavy gauntlets, or the hands of a life-size metal statue someone hollowed out for unknown reasons. These hands of iron surely pack a punch, but landing a hit might prove a challenge. Chance to knock down increased, chance to hit decreased, damage massive. This is a legendary quality martial arts item, which makes it a weapon for Budicade, but the fact that they have a placeholder model for this is quite frankly hilarious. Oh, and this is way too much reading. There is so much reading here. I would do a brief summary because I can read it quicker than I can actually say the words. Ah, shit. But it's too much reading, even for that. Punch it twice? Punch it twice. It's nice that you can fist a crocodile to death. Shit, I can't reach it. Okay, time to shoot. Go! Rare opportunity to actually shoot a thing. And I... Oh, there it is. Nice. Wait, did I level up? No. Oh, but I have unassigned skills from something. When did I gain those? Intimidation would be nice. I could go for bladed weapons. Just to get better with those. Lockpicking would be nice. Why do I have a pen? Oh, right, because of my distinction. Yeah, I get bluff and haggling, but I lose lockpicking. Well, if I'm dealing with a penalty, I should probably level them up. Right? Or do I go for bladed weapons and hit 75 next level? I can do it anyway, because I get 15 points per level, but... yeah, sure. This will help me more than lockpicking skill, because lockpicking I can't get the next level of locks, but with this, every point boosts my chance to hit. So it's just a better investment right now. Oh. What am I looking at? Hold on. It's a funky turtle. A snapping tootle. A bonus to damage threshold. Unable to move or attack due to being stunned. Okay, that makes it safe to approach, I suppose. Can she stab it? Not yet. But she can get closer. Ah, fuck. There's a frog. Fighting frogs in a game like this triggers some traumatizing memories, which we will be able to revisit as soon as I'm done with this. Or maybe even a little bit sooner.
Death comes swiftly. My dough.
There we go. Fiona, gather all this moss. Wait, no,
Let's
not...
go.
no, don't dig shit. We don't need to dig for pup. Oh no, it's flies. Probably should have approached this with the other guys. Surely she will hit one of those. She did. Perfect. Wait. What else is in this swamp, honestly? Mostly enemies, of course. Mostly enemies.
Time to hunt.
It's hard enough to hit most things. I probably will never
Away
use those
with you,
iron
creature.
gloves.
Help me, please.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had her try to fight this. For fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, these things actually... wait, then this means I missed out on a corpse. Uh-huh. There they are. There we go. You know what? You only live once. Let's dig through poop. Okay, that one was not worth the dig.
A little stroll never killed
Okay.
nobody.
This was definitely not worth the dig.
You need something?
Wait. Not this way. This way. I want to go up. But first, I probably need to rest a little. Oh, and it makes the... It makes it daytime, so that's even nicer.
Your need? I found something.
Now, we stepped in this one. Shit. Way too
Yes,
many
the
trees,
other one.
honestly. This is just asking to be cut down a little. Oh, fuck.
That's quite painful.
No! I love that animation, but no. That's just... Yeah. Hold on. No, he can't defend now. Wait, he can. Okay, 3 steps forward.
I have a couple of tricks
block.
up my sleeve.
Perfect. She can sing, that's okay. End of turn, and now I use my sword on the crocodile. This kills the beast.
Speak your mind.
Rude of it to be hiding like that, honestly. Bug iron arrows, sure. Bug iron bolts, even nicer. Bug iron itself, delicious. She can immediately throw all of those in here.
You good?
This way, sure. Those fucking trees are going to be the death of me, though.
Ah, music to my ears.
At least on the mini-map, I can see where the crocodiles are. And go straight into them. Oh, it's not even a crocodile, it's a turtle. I'm sure it's not very dangerous. Let's just wait. See what it'll do. It has a massive damage threshold. 45%. And it just so happens that I have attacks that not only ignore it, but double it and make it act as additional damage. Yep. Sucks to be a turtle in this game. See, unlike dodging, which I can't really do anything about, the damage threshold, they give me tools to deal with. That makes it fun to deal with the damage threshold. Not so much when the enemy is just evasive. There are ways to make it good design. Like slapping the toad, which kills it. Nice. And I leveled up, which is important because I need it. New level, 15 points. I can go 10 bladed. That makes me deal 1 extra damage, which is nice. And then I put the rest of it... let's spread it all around a little. Sure. There. Next step, abilities. I'm only interested in swords. My options are attack everything in a massive cone, but do it for 50 SP more, which is fine because I can only get 1 good hit in any way if I move. Or deal additional damage, slow the target, and it also costs more. Realistically, this leg swipe overlaps with the pommel slam. And the pommel slam not only has a better crowd control effect by knocking the target down, it also does crushing damage, which doubles the target's damage threshold and then adds that to my damage instead of removing it. this is much more beneficial because against targets that I want to do more damage against, I want to do it against their armor. I could go with one-handed swords. I don't need to go with daggers. I do really want this thing though. This is amazing. Attacking everything in a cone? Music to my ears. What can I do with a single sword? I can precisely poke someone in the face, which gives me an increased hit chance. That's probably how I'm meant to deal with the dodge. Or I can provoke the target and gain a bonus parry chance. Both of those are solid options. One helps me deal with dodge, one lets me act as a tank, which one-handed sword and a shield is a perfect way to do. What do I get next? A bounce back. After attacking the target of your choosing, attempt to attack the next viable target. Everything eventually in a circle of a 5-step radius. So basically improved cleave from Dungeons and Dragons. You hit for as long as you hit. Attack twice costs a little bit more. Not amazing, but I suppose it does stuff. 5-step charging attack. I can probably usually get further with just performing the steps instead of a charging attack. And a second way to provoke a target. Except I do more damage. I'll take the AoE attack because why wouldn't I? I complained I don't have one and this fixes that problem. But there will be some time before I can improve my two-handed combat anymore. So I will probably grab Poke. I'll probably grab Double Trouble. Or maybe just Bounce Back. Honestly, at that point I should be able to hit everything. And then just you and me? Because why would I double up on taunts if I can get accurate hit and then a good taunt instead of a shitty one? Well, it's not a shitty one. This one is just defensive and this one is offensive. Oh. Oh, that's nice. 250 bonus damage. That's basically 2 attacks worth, 3 almost, for the price of 2. Hold on, is this... This is a circle with bonus damage, which is phenomenal. And this is... Impale. 100% chance your weapon is stuck inside the target until the end of combat. Does 500% bonus damage. This is basically how you use your spare swords. Just leave them there until the end of battle. That's comedy gold, honestly. Wait, hold on. Something is wrong. Let me... Something is definitely wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Zan, why didn't you tell me? You've redeemed it, it didn't work, and you never told me. There we go. This should actually result, this redeem, if I wasn't an idiot that forgets to re-log in to this every time. There. Hold on. Wait. How do I check which shortcut I assigned to it? Oh, like this. Okay. This one. This is what should happen when you redeem. You really have to tell me about these things because I am, for the most part, not very smart. Or rather, I'm very forgetful. Anyway, we murdered some frogs, we improved my swordplay. In fact, we improved my swordplay very significantly. Abilities. The funny one. They are in order of relevance, although... yeah, whatever. This is nice.
Your need? Oh, do you see it?
A suspicious rock. It's not snakes. It's more bog iron. Now, if I had that before I went buying bog iron from merchants, that would have been swell. You know. It would be so very convenient. Wait, can't she just... yeah, she can. Poor turtle. It's a shame you have to remove them, because it's combat. If there was a way to escape or otherwise spare the animals, I would. Honestly. I have no real interest in torturing woodland creatures. Even the nasty ones that are aggressive. I happen to be a big fan of crocodiles and other lizards. Let's see. A big island in the middle. That's honestly about what I would have oh, hold on. Human structures. And I can make potions here. Healing. This. Wait, what? Oh. Of course, now I understand why this item had a box. Because it's the placeholder box. Removes poison, removed poison. Yeah, but I just want healing. Actually, hold on. Regrettably, I cannot. You only create your main character in this one. But I will make sure to notify you when I next play a game where you can add characters. The redeems, however, are disabled because you can't use them in this one. I do actually remember to re-enable those when they are relevant. Except when I play Mecha Break because, well, they are hardly relevant in Mecha Break. What the hell? Why is it not working again? I specifically relogged this stupid... God damn it. Okay, you get a manual snake path. There we go. Hello, Dominus. How did Mecha Break go? Just as I mentioned the game. A raid arrives. As if I summoned it. There we go. Now redeeming the snake patch shield. Ah, I see. Arc Raiders. I really don't want to like Arc Raiders, but at the same time, if a game retains 90% of its player base 3 months in, they must have done something very right, and now I feel like I'm missing out. Is it any good? Is it actually any good? Anyway, let me craft healing potions while I wait for a reply, because I do actually need those. Throwing weapons. Ooh, I can make firecrackers and stink powder. Confusion. Yeah, that's not really useful. At least this thing slows the enemy down. I need a few of those. There we go. Weapon coatings, not really useful. Provisions. Really? I understand being salty about ruining the regular ranked, but can you at least not ruin the fun for people who are trying to have it? That's just rude. Oh, they actually have aggression-based matchmaking. That's interesting. That might actually make it tolerable. Wait, I only made 2 potions? What the hell? I need to make more. Also, firecrackers for this part. There we go. Yep, I need to make more potions. Ugh. I wish I didn't have to. But I have nothing else. No, I understand you. Mecha Break has fundamental design issues they need to fix. There is no getting around that. Hold on. 2 for this guy. 1 for me. There we go. And she can hold on to those smaller heals, because she's the only one using it anyway. Well, I wouldn't know about being blocked by the top players just because I'm not good enough or notorious enough for them to block me. Yeah, I understand that. Hold on. There's a snake. Shit. Well, that's regrettable. Really? That doesn't sound right, because I had Seeker on my team several times. Unless he showed someone else's stuff. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I get to play with those people. Unless something changed during the weekend, but... shit, I should probably be running away from those rats. Listen, season 1 and 2 Pinaka, season 01 Pinaka was a different story. Okay? Plus, just because I had bad games with you in them, doesn't mean I am actually bad with it. I'm just bad in general. I'm afraid you have no power in this domain. Do I want to remove 2 rats? Sure I do. Feels nice. Well, I'm afraid you're not getting it. Maybe one day, who knows? Depending on how well Mecha Break survives, we might eventually strike up a proper friendship.
Speak your mind.
Then again, I'm not really a big enough channel to need moderation, honestly. I am perfectly
Whatever
fine
you wish.
without.
No way.
And if I had the need, then I have also candidates with experience. I am technically double yours, but you have to understand something that makes me very, very sad, that my following is somewhat inflated. I had a very fortunate event of being noticed by one of my favorite streamers, which resulted in a raid that gave me like 50 followers that I absolutely do not deserve and did not convert into any viewers. So nice as it felt, it means that I am 50 above what I should be. And then there's the fucking bots. God, there is so many fucking bots on Twitch, I'm just... You think Mecha Break is bad? Try Twitch. You know? That's all I can say on the matter. I mean, I'm used to fighting bots, yes, but I'm also used to being able to remove them, which I can do on Twitter. My Twitter following is 40 people because I remove bots. At least 3 or 4 a day. And I don't mind doing that, that's fine. They are very easy to spot with their AI-generated profile pictures now that AI is a thing. But it's so infinitely frustrating that I can't do anything about it on Twitch. I would much rather have a realistic, you know, just like in Mecha Break. I would like to have a realistic representation of what I actually achieved and not be ridiculously inflated by bots. That's probably the most upsetting thing.
Nuh-uh.
No shooting. Okay, let's have the frog approach. There we go. Not very impressive. And I missed 2. Shit. Do I want to shoot this? Fine. I'll probably reclaim the arrow anyway. Okay, my champion rank I actually like. Although I liked it more in the season in which it felt earned. I.e. season 0. Where, you know, Okay, there was spots still all the way up to Grandmaster, but getting any higher required you to get through people without actually having protection cards. It had protection cards during the last 2 weeks. Well, technically 3, because, yeah, you know how it looked, right? But Season 0 only had no deranking. But in order to get through General, in order to get through Grandmaster, I had to play so many fucking games against people who would genuinely sabotage their team. It was ridiculous. But getting through those 2 cryptid ranks, you can't even call them creatures. Most of those peoples are still around and they're just cryptids. Getting through those 2 ranks was an achievement. I felt good about being able to climb out of one hellhole and then getting stuck for a week or 2 at the bottom of the next one before I eventually escaped that. That felt earned. It wasn't maybe earned in the way that I should be at that higher of a rank, but at least I escaped hell because there were people to escape from. And now, you know, if I get enough games in a week to lose my protection cards, that's a success. Because I got that many games to play. Also, speaking of EU cryptids, you'll notice that NA doesn't have anyone like Nazbos, like Booty Drive. Nobody. They don't talk about their cryptids. That's crazy to me, that despite being the bigger player base, they don't have anyone significant to talk about. Or maybe it's because they are a bigger player base, nobody can claim such significance. Meanwhile, every EU player knows exactly who Booty Drive is. So they have, but they don't celebrate them properly. Gotcha. Hold on. Wait, the lady sings. There we go. And then I double swing at those 2. Well, good enough. And now he fists the snake. Do I shoot it? It's a waste of an arrow, but I have enough. Ah, shit. Okay, well. Not ideal. And I don't get those back, but it's fine. Yep, this is all fine.
Your need?
This is an interesting little side area, although I wonder why they would make it a specific side area if there is no human presence for me to interact with. There's a cooking pot, and that's about it. There was some loot, but nothing they couldn't deliver elsewhere. I'm not sure if I want to know what Cocomelon did to you, but feel free to share. Uh-huh. Ooh, Do I want to risk Budicate taking the bite just for the funny of it? No. There we go. I can fist the crocodile. There's going to be a snake in this one, isn't it? No, nothing. That's actually lucky. Oh! Oh, I know. I was there when you were recalling that anecdote. I know what you mean. Yeah. Look, reading the manual is a dead art. That's why they stopped including them with the games. Nobody reads the manual. You need to give people yellow paint and tutorials. That's it. Nothing else to say about that. Oh. I don't want to go there. Hold on. Go. We're moving for the swamp. And with that, I officially am back in Cramreach. Okay, let's go back to the city, village center. There we go. Where is the tavern? Here. It's been a while since we visited. Black Pearl Inn. Beautiful. I can offload all my crap, which there is quite a bit of. This, that, this, that. The yellow flowers are honestly not very useful, and they are the most plentiful kind. It's a little bit unfortunate. Wait, I have 62 bone iron bolts? Why am I saving them if she can just grab those? Yeah. And I can make more now that I have the resources to do that. There's absolutely no reason to be conservative with my ammo. Sure thing. Thank you for the raid again. Although, this isn't exactly the kind of game that Mecha Break is. I need to test something though. I'll leave my tools in the tool storage. And we will see if I can use them for crafting in that scenario. Because using materials from storage is not quite the same as using tools from storage, but it might be. And I don't even need to leave the room to do that. I can use tools from storage. Thank fucking God. Okay, so I don't even need to keep those around. Brilliant. Hilarious even. Weapon coating. Dagger, spear, bow, crossbow. Regrettably not for swords. Shame. I would like to coat my sword in some poison. Anyway. Can this nice lady offer me... No, she can't. Oh, now she has lockpicking kits. Fucking... Ugh. At least she pays well for my junk. I'll keep the letter for later reading, because I didn't do that actually. I'm not gonna read it on stream, however. That's just... yeah. I mean, why would I? It's such a long letter. I have another spare shovel I should sell. And this lady probably won't mind if I sell it to her. Yeah, this is fine. Now that I'm here, Maybe I should check out the merchant. He might have something nice. Mm-hmm. There is many funny names here. I'm especially fond of this one. Smakówka. Which is the fancy fantasy name of vodka. It's delicious. Moonshine, a drink so popular almost everyone produces it. That's my favorite name in this game. Smakówka. Where was the merchant? No, the forge. There it is. Let's hope the craftsman is at home. I would imagine so. Not sure what I want to buy from him, considering he is a level 1 merchant, but if he's here, then I might as well. There's something I want to tell you about your... Wait, what did I learn about his wife that I would tell him? Oh, the hiding fugitive. Sure. That case is already long resolved, but fair enough. The smith listens to your account in total silence. When you finally stop, he shakes his head. But why didn't she tell me? For those who might not remember episode 1, available up on YouTube, the issue here was that the barbarians were camping around, loitering near the village, looking for a man who has wronged them. Turns out, a man who was not of his sound mind killed one of their friends, and they wanted revenge, which ultimately I helped them extract by convincing the man that he should probably face justice, even if it was violent tribal justice. Why didn't she tell him? Probably to shield him from responsibility. Shield me? That's a harebrained idea if I ever heard one. Leave me be, you lubber. Uh-huh. Well, I won't leave you be because I need your wares. What does he actually sell? He does have bog iron and bog iron accessories. And that's about it for good stuff. Oh, but I can offload my traps onto him. And he'll even pay for them handsomely. That's great. Far as weapons go, he has nothing of value. Unless I craft something from the iron myself, that's about it. I could use another hammer though. Right? I know I have enough whetstones. I'm probably good. Yeah, I'm probably good. Now, here's an interesting question. These fists have a visualization, right? Yeah, they appear on his hands. So if I equip the placeholder ones, they do actually visualize.
You can count on me.
Not quite the way I would expect them to, but at least they show up. This is a great summary of the state of this game, though. That a legendary weapon has a placeholder model. God bless them. At least they are trying. Anyway, now that I have made my way back here, it's time to make my way back out of here. Where's the fucking line? There it is. And I move to the big road. Boom. The rest of the island is of no significance. Apparently, I can't even go back to the place where this adventure started. Yeah, there is no way there. You are being attacked by blue snappers, the most majestic of creature available in this game. These feathered raptors travel in large packs, often preying on animals twice their size. Prepare to defend yourself. That's unfortunate. Can I sneak by? No. Shit. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's doable. They're not especially dangerous right now. I'm better equipped than when I first faced off against them. I will say though, I love the idea. Just put velociraptors in your game as a basic enemy. 10 out of 10. Can I hit 2 of them? Yes. Well, can I hit them is a different question, honestly, but still. Also, I like how this group has mixed levels. Some of them have 8 hit points, some 11. This is entirely based on the level of the enemy that they are. Because not all of them are scaled to mine. Just some. Shoot the injured one? No, I should shoot the one with low hit points. And it didn't kill it. Fuck. Yeah. He blocks, I dodge. I parry. Perfect, no damage. Stab, stab? No, I would need to stab twice. Unless... Ah, shit. Okay, well. Stab, stab. They will attack me, so I don't need to worry about them too much. Because it will kill itself with retaliation. I like being able to do things like that. That's a very fun thing to do in a video game. Just do damage to an enemy that hits you. Oh, and this battle was largely avoidable. And I don't see any loot in here. It's honestly quite refreshing to fight small battles on tiny maps. Instead of everything being a massive slog. This is just... Oh, you found 2 enemies. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah. This is how I craft stuff on the road. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but close enough. Wait. There is so much stuff up north. Should I even be here? I guess I can. I'm not really finding anything, though. I'm swiping by the corners of everything just to maybe discover any more points of interest, but there doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I think I ran out of points of interest here. There will be nothing close to the slaver camp, that's for sure. I do need to find the bandit one, so it's fine that I do this. And also my completionist nature is calling. Stop and trade. Sure, let's see what they have on offer. They might have something that the merchants in the main parts don't. Which one is the trader? This one. Hello, friend. What's new in the wilderness? People speak of a circus traveling through Nova Draconia. I hope that I stumble upon it someday. I hope so too, honestly. He has some arrows, some copper, some marbles, a leather breastplate, a felt hat, steel ingot, iron ingot. Well, actually, those are very useful, or will be in the future, so... I hate that I have nothing I can sell for them, but this is why I've been saving up money, to be able to get stuff like this. That puts me ahead of the equipment curve. If I can get this fucker to level up properly. Or maybe meet another craftsman that's also viable. I will make him my craftsman though. He is meant to be the crafty guy. No camp. No camp. No camp. A gang of ne'er-do-wells masquerading as Swordhaven's patrician guard and extorting anyone who passes through their territory. Now it's your money they want. And they want all of it, so fuck them. One guy? Really? That's all you have? Oh, and he's the pushover on top of that. What? Shitty sword, shitty helmet, 8 coins. That's all he had. Let me quick save and check out if maybe there is more of those fuckers around. Because I need a good laugh like that. A shield. A helmet with a intimidation bonus. You know what? I like that idea. This brings my intimidation closer to my bluff. Yeah, I get both equally almost. I'll forget to swap them around anyway, so it's fine. Oh, there's more of those losers. How about you fist him a new one? Close enough. I shall double swing. Get both of them, hopefully. Nope, just one. It's fine. It's probably a better idea to just shoot them. Kill this guy. There will be less to deal with afterwards. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? This is embarrassing. I usually hit more. Since when is Budicate the good guy? He's supposed to suck. Or at least not be very good. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Sure. God, they don't even have proper weapons, just improvised garbage. How are they supposed to disguise as honor guard or whatever it was called? If they don't even have proper weapons. One guy with a hat is not going to make this fly. The The quality of riffraff. Or lack thereof. You found the gang of murderers that Grainhold's Bailiff warned you about. They haven't spotted you yet. Well, I will kill them, of course. This is why I'm here. Oh, they are a little bit stronger than expected. Definitely not the same as those bandits from before. They do, however, very kindly line themselves up for a slaughter. Oh no. What is that? Confused. Fuck. Random actions. And I have no way to fix that. I have honey. I can remove confusion. Shit, but do I want to go all the way back to heal her? And miss out on the attack? It costs 6 to use, so that alone will deprive me of the ability to swing at those fucks. But it's better that she doesn't waste her turn than that I spend mine on stupid shit. Oh, I can't even hit anyone now. Wait, I can hit one guy. Yeah. Fine, I'll hit this guy. I won't hit this guy. Does any of them have a hat? This guy does, this guy does. Yep, those are definitely hats. Let's remove the hat. Best move in the game. Can she shoot again? No. That's unfortunate. I'll probably need the extra hit points. And I'll move her back a little bit. Do I want to kick them? It could have some effect. Like this? It would push them away so they wouldn't be able to hit twice. That's probably good enough, but I can also use the fireworks to reshape the battlefield. No, I actually want them to be in that location. In fact, I'm going to do this. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Close enough. Although I will body block the path to the lady. Fiona isn't really meant to be taking hits.
Little pain won't stop me.
Jeez, these guys are not messing around. Fuck. Okay, I have enough to cut 2 of them, and then this is basically garbage. Her getting confused cost me the entire opportunity here. Really? A parry and a dodge. Ignores damage threshold. That's not gonna do very much. Just a regular attack against this guy. How is he? Never mind. This guy needs to heal.
Ends now.
Now he needs to waste that heal on punching this guy to death.
You best start running.
He took 1 retaliation damage. That's okay, but It means he needs another sip. And that basically is everything I could do here.
This is nothing but a
Thankfully, their big attacks are on cooldown for now. That's an interesting move. Shit, I'm immobile, so I can't really do anything. Do I have anything that fixes that? Wounded? No. That's not gonna help me. Shit. Mm-hmm. No. Damn it. Immobilization is the one thing I cannot deal with. And since I can't move, I can't approach any of them. Sure, I have darts. With no chance of success, but... yeah, whatever. Of course. I should have known. I have plenty of darts and plenty of AP, so I might as well keep throwing until something hits. Nope. None. This guy desperately needs healing. I need a little bit of a top up. She can't shoot now, so let's heal this guy again. Now's a good time to use the fire powder. Sure, drop it under your feet. Oh, that's nice. That's actually brilliant. 3 of them are blinded and pushed away. Now I fist that guy. And he still has enough time to sip once. Oh yes, this is saving my life here. This is actually good. Well, this is not good because he's still hitting somehow. And now I lost my... fuck. Let's stagger the punchy boy. Drink a potion. Because that's all I can do. Shoot this guy. He's dead. Do I kill this guy or wound one of the other ones? I can remove his hat. No, I cannot because I don't have the AP. The archer won't be able to do anything while he's blinded, right? Actually, being blinded doesn't seem to have much of an effect on their accuracy. This guy will be down for another turn, so I'll just hit this one twice. Or as many as I will be able to. The crossbow is probably the least scary of their weapons, so let's try to kill this one. Didn't work. He drinks a potion, he does his move. She's confused. I need to fix that before I can attack. Thankfully, this time she landed close to me. Fuck. Double fuck. I can't afford. She can't be confused, that's the problem. Everything else will fly, but her being confused will not. This guy will get up, and I can't double swing them with the sword, so I'll just stab him to death. And that's it. She can remove this guy's hat, which is honestly just a joke for the silly of it. And she will heal me with a potion.
So you've
I
chosen
really
this?
need more red flowers. This is... yeah. This is rough. But I like this. This is actually making me use all the resources that I've accumulated. And it better be. Do I spend... oh, 12 SP? No way. I won't be able to use it on the same turn. We just try to knock them down. Cool.
I'm coming for you.
I'm down. That's upsetting. But she should be able to win this now.
I'm wounded.
Thank God. That was rough. Let's loot the bodies. Hunting spear. Reclaimed flamberge. A combat knife. A hamstring composite crossbow, the same that Fiona is using. Crude knuckle dusters. Timber axe. A little bit of booze. A hoop earring. Chewing leaves, some cash. Garbage bolt for sale. Bolts for Fiona. Bandit's head. This is an important item that I should not lose. I'll throw the weapons onto this guy. Because he can carry more shit than I can. There we go. Armors. Fiona can carry those. Another woolen cloak. I should keep this. Bandage. Throwing dice. Cool. A hat. A second hat. This is persuasion. I now have hats for every type of conversation I could want to have. And I will still forget to cycle between them when they become relevant because I don't have precognition. I don't know when they will be relevant. So intimidation is here for now. We have a little camp. 8 hours of bed rest make the suffering a little bit less. They don't fix it, but it's a little bit less. And now I run around a little bit to find if there might be any loot on top of what I already got from the dudes. There is none. This was just a regular random encounter. Fair enough. Okay. Now, in my... oh, I have to enter the location to check my journal. Nova Draconia, Bloodclaw. I won't be able to find this guy because that's an endgame quest. I know of that because he was super strong. Snatcher's Lair. Somewhere in the woods further to the west. We are heading further to the west, but we are probably not going to hit the Snatcher's Lair just yet. Honestly, I need tavern rest, and that means going back to Grainhold. I can maybe deal with Budike being wounded, but I myself, that's too much. That's just not gonna fly. Especially since I am technically the main DPS. And you can't really fight without your main DPS. I should get rid of all of those stupid hats. At least this one. You know what? I'll keep the intimidation one and I'll focus on intimidation as my dialogue skill. Bluff is nice and all, but... yeah. I'm a horrible liar. Basically. The point I'm trying to make. Might as well focus on a more productive skill. There was a whetstone. There we go. Sell. I'll throw them in here because they are legendary items. But they are absolute dog shit. And I expect that eventually I'll just find a better weapon without the chance to hit penalty. Unreliable, poor, unreliable. Wait. How does this compare to my sword? Lower damage, better parry chance. So it's a side grade. Fuck it. I could probably keep the spear if I ever encounter someone who uses one. I won't need a second crossbow. At least I don't expect to need one. If there is a second ranged companion, then they are probably an archer. Anyway, bed rest, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, get rid of those wounds. And then sell all my junk to the junk man. Actually, one of several, but this is fine. If I can't offload everything on this guy, I'll just wait for a merchant random encounter. I'm not putting it back in the storage. That would be just silly. Hello friend. We would like to trade. I have some bandit armors, stupid hats, a pair of throwing dice, none of these. Oh, and way too many weapons. Not the shovel though. The shovel I keep for later. Come to think of it, I may have a few too many weapons to sell. And he doesn't have all that much in terms of other resources he can offer. I'll take the bolts, because Fiona can shoot them. But that's still not enough. Guards and billhook. That would be nice if I used those. Which I regrettably don't. I can pull the dice from here because they are from a different category of item, but he can't really make it even for me. Tragically. A pair of scissors. Yeah, that balances it out. I'm not gonna go and store them, of course, but it balances it out. Uh, 150 bolts. She can shoot more than she will probably ever get the opportunity to. I might as well take away her knife, except actually I could use it myself. Yeah, that knife is almost stronger than the sword I'm using. Considering the AP cost, it's actually nicer. It boosts crafting skill, which means I should probably give it to Budicade. So he can wear it while he's crafting and then hide it away when he's done. Ugh, God, I hate attribute boosting gear. At least in games where you constantly have to shift the fucking gear. It's not a bad game, I'm just not a fan of some old school design choices. Some of them were abolished for a reason. Damn, you can go really far west. You have encountered a party of barbarians. They are likely plotting a cattle raid, but wouldn't hesitate to add you to your head count. To your head as an ex-trophy. Can we speak to them? Make the scariest face ever. I don't really have a war face, but sure. Let's try that. It has... It's a small chance of success, but it's a chance of success. Oh no. I have to murder them now. There is 4 of them and they are reasonably inept. Oh, that hits hard. Reasonably inept, my entire ass. I can hit 3 of them, sure. That's good value. Well, that would be a good value if it actually landed. Can I remove hats from any of them? They don't seem to have any hats. In fact, for the most part, they appear to be naked.
And go march.
There we go. And then... ooh, he can't do that. Shit. You know what? Just fist him. Oh, he can't do that either. Flying kick? Good enough. Wait, they have such advanced fighting techniques? The fuck? How am I supposed to compete with that? Sure, this is fine. She will have to shoot this guy, because no one else can reach him in time.
No way.
She can't do it again. Tragic. So it's a beautiful little detail about this game, or in this game, but if you shoot someone, the arrows stay in them, and your characters, well, all characters tend to aim for the head. So when you actually hit someone,
There's no way.
they have arrows in their face. Like I do. And like Budicate does. Uh. Mm. Can he double fist him? Sure. Well, he could, if he could.
Little pain won't stop me.
No, it won't. There we go. That'll make my life easier. Thankfully, barbarians are not as scary as the bandits. Vine Ripper. It's a sword of mediocre quality. One-handed blade with decent damage. A crystal knife. A weak weapon, but yeah, sure. Sharp sticks. More throwing dice. This is actually a nice haul. Especially the sword. Because when I compare it to this one, it's actually better. Just strictly speaking, better. Yeah. It's just better. This was initiative, but she and he, they don't do that. An arrow that stick in him. Yep. You get the arrows that they hit you with. Well, sometimes you get them. They don't always stick around, but you do get the arrows that they hit you with. This guy had a few more of those. I think Budicate is the one that's holding them. Yeah, actually it should be Fiona. She's the archer, she might as well. Training longbow, that's crap. More throwing dice, I guess the barbarians only gamble for an entertainment. A quick rest or just leave? I think I'll just leave and let the auto rest on travel happen.
Yes, your drum.
More blue mushrooms. Perfect. Oh,
Speak
for
your
fuck's
mind.
sake. I now need to gather all of this.
Right.
My compulsion to do things. It's a very annoying trait to have. Even when you realize you have it, you just sometimes can't help it. How soon will I auto rest? Okay, this is mountains. Perfect. Auto rest happened before the next random encounter. That's the cave I'm looking for, but am I ready to enter? Well, I only know if I do it, right? I might as well do a little bit of a cheeky quick save. A gnawed skeleton. Spiders. I hate that their faces look a little bit like a pug. That kind of dog with a caved-in face. Oh fuck, this has 90 hit points. Shit. That absolutely needs to get stunned. Wait, what? It said 80, but now it has what? Could it be that I cannot accurately determine their hit points and the amount they show me is randomized somehow? No, this one was accurate. And this one too. But it had 80, didn't it? Did I see it wrong? Or is it 20 and I just... funky font or something? Well, anyway. He can't do it again, that's fine. I am immobilized, but that's okay actually, because I don't care to move. At least not on this turn. Shoot the far one again. Not a big fan of spiders, honestly. Ah, shit. I probably should have kicked him away, because I might die now. Nope, thankfully I lived. This will require rest, but I lived. New level, perfect. What do I need from her? Ranged weapons and bladed weapons. It's really annoying, but yeah, this will do. This improves her accuracy. Wait. That one extra damage is too important to give up right now, and she doesn't honestly need bladed weapons anymore. Yeah, she doesn't need bladed weapons anymore because she now can just shoot whenever with the bow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has no need for bladed weapons anymore, because she can just do crossbow shit. Living artillery. This attack receives extra reach of 40 steps, which is huge. Basically triple the range. Using this attack without being engaged guarantees an armor-piercing hit. Using this attack without being engaged deals double damage. Deals 50% bonus damage, so effectively 300 if I use it without engagement. Become unable to move, and the armor-piercing chance is 25% if I'm engaged. So it's a good attack anyway, worth the 50% extra cost, and if not engaged, it's just a sniper shot that kills the enemy immediately. Hole Puncher. Goes through up to 5 targets in a lane. Deal damage in a 5 long line. It doesn't really tell me in the playing. The Confusion Melee Slap is what I was victim to in the bandit fight, so I probably will pick it up eventually. But for now, Living Artillery is the one I want. There we go. Money loot.
You good?
Herbal shit.
Let's go.
Herbal shit. Porch. Funny statuette. Cash. Nice. This might just be the end of combat. Nope, there is a cave. Hidden treasure that I need to unlock, but it requires a master, so why would you even let me come here? Okay, that's just going to be embarrassing if I die to it. Thankfully I won't. Ooh, a pork lad. That's always welcome. I now have 7 of those. I wonder how many there is in the game. Let me catch my breath, and we might as well hop into the cave, because why not? Today is a day of doing this kind of stupid shit. In fact, judging by the hour on the clock, this might be the last adventure for today. Which will still leave some unexplored things, but that's fine. This is not fine. This is double not fine. I should have used the artillery shot. Wait, she's not engaged, is she? She is, because she attacked. Fuck. Oh, he hit me. What an asshole. Well, I told him to, but still.
Victory shall be ours.
I didn't bring the pickaxe with me. I did bring the pickaxe with me. No. Yes, Budicate has it. Amazing. Also, unfortunately, that's just copper, isn't it? Not even copper, it's an ore chunk. Smelted into ingots if one knows the secrets of the craft, which I probably don't. Well, anyway, so far so good. This is probably a waste of a pickaxe, but fine. It's not like I can't get more. Here. That's a very far-reaching whatever it was. I could probably just stab it. Oh, and I keep forgetting. Hold on. Abilities, living artillery. This is priority 1, honestly. Yeah, and breach armor before this. There. This is now her default attack. Budicate, go fist the spider. She can stab it. It's not gonna do anything anyway. I'm gonna quick save every fight because I don't know what those fights are going to be. And that's frightening. Apparently she's quite good with the knife, regardless of her not being really trained for it.
I just can't do it.
Ah shit, I went up ahead alone. Really? Yeah, sure, I have this. Might as well. Living artillery. 11 to 21 damage. So it's double, not triple. That's still impressive. Wait. Okay, 11 to 21. Let's see how it goes. 11 to 21. Okay, fair enough.
There's no way.
It's honestly a great deal. She can open any fight with basically a free kill on the weaker opponents. I'm okay with that. It's actually pretty great. The cooldown is long, but since it runs between fights, that's also fine. This game can also be played in real time, but why would you? Wait, that's it? The fuck? Where's the legendary monster that was supposed to be in the forests and whatnot? This is just a spider cave? Now I'm upset. This was too easy. There was supposed to be a boss and everything. And instead there's a crate I cannot open. And a bunch of spiders that are worthless. Well, anyway. Let's just make my way towards Grainhold. Oh. Oh. Okay. Drunken Snapper Inn. Wait, there's an inn this close? I mean, it's not bad, of course, but just a little bit awkward.
Yes,
Fish
friend?
for free and stealable other shit.
A little stroll never killed nobody.
These items are not free to take.
I'm here.
Amazing that they would have owners. Log, yes. Go grab that clam, and I will, in that time, see what this boat is about. A sturdy boat for crossing the river. You'd best speak to the ferryman. Understandable.
You need something?
Okay, please. Oh, it's empty. Oh, there's a door. Oh, there's a rat. Murder the artillery rat!
Death comes swiftly.
That's some overkill.
Time to hunt.
And now I have nothing to do myself, because I can't go that far. Well. This is very wasteful of me, but I can afford it, because she has so much ammo. This goes here, this goes here. It's a shame I never actually use any of this alcohol. Intellect, dexterity, attention, but it boosts luck and strength. What would be the practical implications of doing this? Hold on. Let's have a look at my stats. And let's see what they will translate to. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Now I'll have a drink. I'll have a look at my stats again. And I'll take a second screenshot. Let me have a look. This one. My stamina went actually down. My melee damage went up. My armor piercing went up. I can carry a little bit more. Hold on, there's so much shit here. I have to close it all to be able to see. My weapon skills are unchanged, at least the ones that I'm actually using. I'm a little bit better at haggling and bluffing. Okay, so I gain skills that I gain in skills that I use, and I lose the skills that I don't when I drink alcohol. Hello, Crispin. Sorry for the late notice. Thank you for the supply check. Cheers. I'm afraid there's not much of the stream left, because we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. And it's also quite late, and I can't really devastate my sleep schedule too badly, because I have an appointment in 2 days. And if I break it, it takes way more than 2 days to fix it. But we will see what's in the tavern. A pork lad. My beloved. I now have 8. I am also drunk,
my ear.
but that's fine. What's not fine is that there doesn't appear to be anyone in this tavern. Yeah, the tavern is empty, but there are people who this belongs to. Wait. There is some... That's me. Oh, there's a man sitting at the table. It takes a while for me to notice that kind of stuff. Hello, sir. He is the ferryman. The tipsy geezer furrows his brow. His weather-beaten face stretching in a chummy grin. Hey there, laddie. You're looking to cross yonder river? I might be, and who are you exactly? The name's Kugis. Pleased to meet ya. I've been a ferryman in these parts since the legend of the Snatcher first began. Meaning all me life. Care to elaborate? What now? I don't know who this elaborate is, but the Snatcher's a nasty changeling who, as the tale goes, lives somewhere around these parts. I may have used a big word for this man. A man-eater he is, tricking both big uns and young uns by appearing as friendly or kin, then snatching, hence the name, the poor souls, and eating them all. I see. Well, I'm not planning on crossing the river just yet. Good, cause I can't help ya. Them Swordhaven guards came round, told it to me straight. No ferrying folk to nor from the north, you hear? It's just plain unsafe right now, you see? This them blasted barons up yonder planning somewhat unwholesome for the good folk of Swordhaven. Something like war. So, borders crossed until them right folks settle their quarrel. And when will that be? Only the dragon knows. Fair enough. Ah, Valens, take me. Tell you what, laddie, find me 3 grand and I'll ferry you there, forbidden to be damned. That's more money than I have. I suppose that's fair, since you'd be disobeying an order from Swordhaven. Exactly. I need a good reason to ferry someone, and 3,000 is a fairly good reason, I reckon. But listen, 3,000 for a mere crossing? Even by this place's standards, that's taking the piss. You don't cross? Let me be honest, laddie. I don't want to do it, but if you insist, then 3,000 be my price. How about some other questions? There is no other questions. Unfortunate. And apparently all this junk belongs to him since there is no one else here.
Hark, you must rally your party.
I am guessing this place will populate over time when there is actually a reason for it to have a population. Or maybe I'm just allowed to steal all this shit. There's no reason I shouldn't be, honestly. Who do I need to deliver the head to? Probably the bailiff. Yep, the bailiff. Might as well make that the end of the day. Earning a just reward for a deed well done. Now where is that old fart? At least he'll be easy to spot because he is a little bit more well dressed than anyone else. That's his home, and there he is. Hello, sir. I've dealt with the gang. Here's your rogue's head. Aye, that's him, alright. A face only a mother could love, and even she might have her doubts. Good job. Reward is promised. Sure, let's try haggling. Dealing with them was not easy. In fact, it cost me more in potions than I earned in rewards. 50 coin is not really sweetening the deal much, but I'll take it. Maybe the herbalist lady, now that we are friends, can offer me some cheap potions. No. See, that's a problem. Oh, but I do need glue. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. What else here is tradable? None of that. None of that. Fuck. Actually, I don't need blue herbs for anything, or the white ones. Wait, no, the white ones can be used for making better potions. That much I do know and remember. I don't have enough salt to convert all this meat into usable meals. I don't need that much wood. I don't need that much fish for the same reason I don't need the meat. Handkerchief is a for sale item. Pearl is a for sale item. Mud pig draft. The SP cost of using this is so high that it's not worth using. That's the problem. The fart elixir is probably also not going to be helpful in any way. Being able to remove burning is probably worth the 10 SP, so that's fine. I used 2 of honeys, so I should get them back, because I might need them. Oh, I don't actually have any. Anyway, all of your money, all of your healing salves, all of your glue. That's still good enough. Do I want one of those mortars? I probably need it. I can sell the mushroom because I don't know what it does yet. And if I remain ignorant... Volcanic clay. I will never use stealth as a combat trick, so I might as well get rid of that. Honestly, I care more for the dragon leaf than I do for money at this point. So, yeah. Wait. This pickaxe only has 1 durability left, but I can still sell it for full price because they don't actually keep track of that. That's hilarious, but that's just how it works. Yep, selling a broken tool, so long as there is any use left, is good enough. And that means I can keep the flowers, for example. And the mushroom. Wait, like this. 2 coins overpaid. That's fine. Yes, I do wish to overpay a little bit. This is actually perfect. Okay, thank you for your help. Fine lady. And we will park me all the way back in the tavern. Because why the hell not? This is where the adventure started for the day. This is where it will end for the day. We just offload all this crap. They really need to introduce a shortcut for offloading crap like this. This... Sure, I'll keep 1 torch at ready. It's a shame I can't sort this. I mean, I can technically sort it by weight. But it only holds while I press the button. What do you mean by no mods? I did not modify the game, no. It is possible. It's also quite easy from what I hear, but no, I did not modify the game. I just don't do that on a first playthrough, ever. Let's see. Oh, right. She won't take my... she won't take my weapons. I need to find a different buyer for that. No, no. If there is, it's not there yet. That's the thing. Okay, so alcohol is actually pretty good for me because it gives me bonuses to everything I want, but it also gives me penalties to the things that I might need if I do dialogue. There is no harm in drinking before a battle, though. I have already tested that aspect. Anyway, while I could pad out the next 2 or 3 minutes with a visit to the blacksmith, yes, specifically because I have tested it, if I myself drink the moonshine, smakówka, I get slightly more powerful in combat, but I lose the ability to attack twice in a turn. Right? I hit slightly better, I do slightly more damage, I take slightly less damage. Those are very small improvements, by the way. And I give up for it the ability to perform a second attack in a turn. Which is not horrible, because I already rarely can do that. So if I focus on dealing maximum damage and then maybe use my smaller sword instead of the big one, that's fine. One point of extra damage is generally worth it if I use something like my AoE attack, which I recently acquired, or the Pommel Slam, which I can't combine with anything else anyway. So I might as well make it the big thing, right? Also, the darts are completely useless. I'll never use those. They are such garbage. I'm guessing that they are meant to be used against the shield, but I haven't fought anyone who they would be useful against. Which is a shame, but what can you do? Anyway, this will be about it for today. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. The crowd seems to have dispersed by now because of the late hour, so we will not be raiding out. That's perfectly fine. Well, and with that all said, dziękuję i do następnego razu.